All right, let's head out. We're doing this guy's big old C comp. Robakok. I don't know how to say his name. I can't even find him on YouTube, but he's got to be pretty big if he's got all these people in it. I figure, why not? Can only be fun, right? Right. I'm gonna have to buy a new lure. I want to try this other. Keep having to buy a new store fisky every week. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go here. Let me call in the sub real quick. Copy. 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 All right. All right. Whoa, who's hitting my boat here? Who's hitting the boat? All right, let me buy this new one. What's up, Caleb? All right, you got to give it a little bit more time. It's only been out for a couple hours, Caleb. Chill, chill. I didn't see a lot of vehicle action, so that's kind of nice. But I think you're definitely going to need a... M25. You are definitely going to want a team. You're going to need like people to play with. Oh, which one has... Hold on. I need to see here. Which one has my big old hooks right here? This one does. So now we're going to switch it to these. Oh yeah. The movement on the streams that I was watching seemed good, but it seemed like the refresh rate was really bad, and I don't know if that was just what I was looking at or what, but it didn't look very fluid. But I don't mind you're having to use a lot of ground loot. You just have to figure out how to upgrade your guns. There's specific ways you can do it. Well. Hello, sir. How are we doing? What in the world brings you to this various YouTube streams, sir? I don't think I ever would have I would have ever saw your name there, Mr. V. I'm not doing any house improvements. I'm just fishing. I'm just fishing here. Apparently talking to Caleb. And if you don't realize, Boopbop 5102 is Caleb, by the way. So I just entered this tournament. It's got a whole bunch of people in it, which are all better than me. So we shall, we'll see if I can get in trouble here and catch a really big fish. How did I just pop up on your screen? That's weird. I guess your screen is telling you something. How we doing, Cap? How we doing? I need to see, do I know anybody else in this competition besides Clap? Oh, I never did tell you the other day, Mr. V, that I did hit my 1,000 subscriber a week and a half ago. So now I am a full YouTube partner. So just like all the people you watch, I too can make 25 cents a day in commercials. All right, so somebody already caught a red king crab. So are they here where I'm at? That's the question. Yeah, I appreciate it. The grind is now over. Now I don't have to sit here and keep bugging people to subscribe to my channel. If somebody wants to subscribe, that's great. There we go. All right. Regardless, come on. The 55 hole is letting me down so far. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I can go through a whole bunch of these other baits, but I can't keep up with these big dog people. Hey, have a great day, and I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much, Mr. V. Well, this was supposedly the go-to. This was supposed to be the go-to pilker here, the Storefisk, number 17. So far, it's not doing anything. Good news is it was only 20 silver entry, but all right, stand by. I gotta let this sit. Okay. All right, let's see here. Am I going to get a fish on this? All right, let's see here. 3% from 100% lure making. Wow. That's awesome, Captain. Seeing I apparently just don't care about lure making because I haven't really been grinding it. I need to see what this is. What do you mean you don't realize? Oh my goodness. I just happen to have the giant silicone on. Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me I should start grinding that, Cap? Is that important for the Christmas challenges? I wonder. Well, I'm not necessarily trying to buy. I don't want to buy everything with gold anymore. But I don't know how important it is. It's like, but why do you need to be 100%? Is there special lures you can make for the Christmas stuff? Because I do really need to kind of, stock. Whoa, this guy's already got 100 kilograms? Holy smokes. I need to stock up because I want to be able to, get a lot of that Christmas stuff for myself, but, to give away and stuff too. So did it not even let you cast clap? Like, did it prevent you from casting, or when you catch a fish, it just doesn't count? Look at these guys, 78 kg halibut. I couldn't even get that in. Oh. Oh, that's a good fish. Well, this is the one that I saw in RF4 trophies. He caught a blue tag king crab, he caught an anglerfish, and he said it was the first 3 casts. So I was like, all right, that seems like a pretty good deal. Maybe I need to look through chat to see what everyone's using. I don't know. Is anybody giving any intel away? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to. Oh, I don't care. I'll go to the 80 hole. I don't want to sit here and catch nothing. Oh, did you, Tio? Oh, I saw it. Unlike some people, I had faith that you were going to get that in. I'm not naming any names, Alec. Saying, no chance you get that in. Hey, it's not a halibut. Looks like a wolffish. Nice. There he is. There's Mr. Oh, you're not going to be able to get that fish in. Now, I'm talking about last night with Clap's big fish that he had that fight on. So far, this 55 hole is not it. Well, I still have not caught one basking, but that's fine. I had high hopes. I just want to catch one. I just want to get it on the board. That's the thing. I just want to get it on the board so I can say I caught one. That's all. I don't know. Maybe I don't know the proper jigging technique with this bad boy. I mean, at this point, I might as well switch. Well, I mean, Mr. Claps over there, he's got a couple fish. I just wonder, does it really matter that I got these 8/0 hooks on here? I mean, are they too big? I can't see that possibly being the problem. I gotta. All right, let's put these big expensive ones back on. We'll try this one. I mean, I can't read Russian, but I don't see any numbers in chat with what jigs people are using, but I mean, they're catching huge halibut, and that would take me an hour to get that in, so I don't know what hole they're at. All right, so that guy's at the 75 hole. Giga jig? Yeah. Thanks for the information, buddy. Number M25 608. So he said number 8. Harobach just said M25 608. Oh, okay, he corrected himself. 18. There we go. I just got a fish on the 4, but let me call in the sub. I don't know if I have 18 or not. I have it then. I got my first fish here, at least, the decent little bitty. It's not going to be huge, but... I'm pretty sure I have 18. I'm going to check here. But how much weight does Hirobak have? And I don't know how to say his name. Forgive me. Because if he's not catching fish, then I'm not worried about trying to use number 18. Hey, stop bumping my boat. This really is coming in like a cusk, sadly. Papa Eagle. So he's using 18. All right, I gotta keep using this just because it did just get me a fish. So let's just keep it trying. Papa, are you happen to be on Battlefield today, or are you still not able to hit those games yet? No, the new Battlefield Battle Royale came out a couple hours ago, and it's free to play, by the way. You just got to download it. Yeah, I don't get the whole red sect name, but yeah, I mean all the Call of Duty pros and all that, they're all playing it right now. All right, let me see if I can find him. Okay, so Horobach said use number 18, but me and you both are already beating him. He's only got 10 kg, so that would tell me that the 18 is not the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it after I get done fishing. Well, of course he's gonna go nuts over it. Anybody that's getting paid to play Battlefield is gonna go nuts. You want to give me $1 million to play Battlefield for the first week? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. All right, do I need to put size 6 hooks back on this? Is that the problem? All right, enjoy, Caleb. It's the color. I think it's more I think it's more RNG. Or maybe I just got to move places in the 55 hole. Did you play a lot of Battlefield before, Papa? Oh, come on, man. The bite rate is trash. Primal, how we doing? How we doing? I don't know. I don't know where all these people are catching all these fish, but like I don't know how these people are getting these ginormous halibut unless they're using the ginormous store fisks. I have no idea. Or maybe it's partly technique. I don't know. I mean, this ain't nothing to write home about. But are they using the store fisks? This, you have to use a giant silicone jig for this tournament. Then I'm just getting these weak cods. Nobody wants these little cods. Nobody wants these little cods. All right, was there a specific spot on the map this guy was? 55, 3 casts. Guinea gets a rare. Give me a break. I'm going to go to the top up here. Basking Shark 99. I wonder if people are, is it possible that you can put this halfway down there and you just perk, but you don't let it go all the way to the bottom? Someone needs to teach me the ways of the jigging. Whoops. All right, yeah, because it has to be, it's got to be this giant silicone jiggeroo. Ooh, European hockey. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and just let this marinate here at 30. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, wife has misplaced her credit card. All right. There's either a lot of people not fishing or it's just really bad fishing if I'm 40.
Fish on hook!
Reel them in slowly. Franscape 45. That is fun to say. Franscape. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is horrible. I mean, 200, I'm not going to catch 212. So I don't like bailing on competitions, but I was really hoping I was going to be able to catch some fish. What, somebody giving you intel? What's going on? What's going on? Are they at the 170 hole? Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know if that means the 170 hole. Is there? Oh, okay. So he said, all right. I'm going to go over to the 170 hole. What the hell? Ain't nothing's popping here. Finally 100%. Yeah, I guess I really should start grinding. But on one side, Captain, because I can't make all those lures, I can't sit here and make them and donate them to people all the time. Because then you know what's going to happen. I'm going to turn into Canadian. Hey-oh. Well, I've never trolled. I'm down to do it. I typically don't troll because I feel like it would be a boring stream. But I'm not catching anything here anyways, so. Well, here goes the long drop. All right, so besides the ocean, is there anywhere else in RF4 that's actually doing well? That's the real question I have. Let me just look at recent trophies. Blue tag carp, not too shabby, not too shabby. Little copper. Looks like the same stuff at copper, but I won't have that kind of luck. Pineapple's popping. Amber, this guy just got lucky and got a blue tag. He has a horrible keep net. You're level 1 now? How are you level 1? What are we talking about? I'm not seeing anywhere that's absolutely epic. Yeah, but is that still working? I got a fish and pretty quick here at 170. And this is the problem. It's not even going to be that big, and it's going to take forever to get it up here. Holy cow. I need some fish and pole Viagra. I need to get this thing in quick. I'm still confused. Alec, what are you level 1 on? What do you mean tournaments coming? There's tournaments coming? What are we talking about? We got some event coming up or something? Because if there's tournaments coming up and people are trying to keep their secrets, that doesn't really seem like the normal RF4 people, but there's a Halloween tournament? What are we talking about? Is it posted on RF4? I have not yet seen this intel. That's not the sturgeon one, is it? Like the sturgeon, halibut that I signed up for, and I'm like, I can't even catch one of those. Oh, man, I don't care about that. I mean, I'm glad they're doing stuff for people that are super high levels. That's good because I think they need to do more of that. I can't fish for that stuff. I mean, I can, but I can't reel any of that stuff in, so. How do I know what your alt is? You're going to have to message me in game, Alec. If I got him, I'll send him. Ah, I'll take that wreckfish, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm curious to see what fish this is going to be. Trophy Alec? Are you in the game? Just message me. That way I can find you easier. It's kind of hard to look while I'm trying to fish. You know how it is. It's taking forever, and this is a tiny fish. I have to hope for just rare fish to bail me out and make some silverish here. That is not going to make me any silver. I want to give this lure a couple more chances just because I got that wreckfish. I'll take it. All right, let me just see if I can actually find you. Non-marker white bream. I'm so happy for you. Have I never sent anything to you? All right. Yeah, you're going to have to message me, Alec, because I searched your name. I can't find it. I would love to know like what this guy's setup is that he's catching this. Like where's he finding these fish? How is he getting them so fast? Like what did he just type in Russian right there? That's the real question. Oh, another tiny fish. I could probably cut and paste it. What kind of minnow did I just catch? Maybe it's king crab. Who knows? Whatever it is, it's probably worth 10 silver. No. No more safe. No more. You said hookies. And you said you needed size 22? Well, I got size. This is a new account, so I'm not sending you rage. There's no reason to do that. I got some of these happy hooks that you should be very happy to get. Thanks for playing. All right, one more try with this one. Oh, I can't. Oh, hold on. I can just do this. It says, night, yes, your rod pod. Yeah, I don't know. All right. It's not really, this translation is not working very good. Night, Yesy, your rod pod. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working very good. All right, one more try with this one, then I'm switching. Okay, I'm trying to do my perks less often, but just often enough that I keep it on there. I mean, I'd be happy to reel in a fish I haven't caught before. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, this slow perking's not working. Let's try some fast perking. I agree. Well, at least you got that out of the way quick, Alec. All right, so let's just go back to regular perking. All right, I'll switch it after this one. Man, how are these guys getting these ridiculously sized fish? I couldn't reel them in anyways. I'm just curious. Something about that 72 kilogram halibut was disappointing, I think. Well, let's just say I was going to mess around and troll. I don't know how far do you even put the lure down? That's the question. No. Oh, I'll bet a pocket of $5 bills that this is a safe. No, it's a safe. I know it's a safe. 44, huh? Well, look at you catching a halibut. And what a halibut that was. That is an absolute perfect lunch right there. Perfect lunch, Clap. I would stop fishing right now, break out the grill on the boat, and if you're talking, Clap, you're muted, by the way. Oh, halibut are that size. How else do they get big? They got to start out as little babies. Little babies. Heck yeah. That's an absolute perfect dinner. I will fry him whole. Just like at Hyman's in Charleston, South Carolina. Oh, my favorite seafood restaurant. All right, so we're going to do this, that. Let me just move the boat. I don't think I got any points today, by the way. It's a very sad day. So are these storefisks the only giant jigs there are? Is that it? Well, I'm not going to troll yet. I just figured it's you know, why not? So lure to the bottom with the rod pointing up till you're off the bottom. Then let your rod drop with yourself and set trolling. I don't even know. I can't even set the trolling right now. Don't you have to set the trolling first? Well, you got a good fish on. That looks like a saucy little 15 kg halibut, Clap. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's a saucy one. Zaki, what's up? How you been? How you been? And how did trolling go? I'm thinking about doing a little trolling myself. I do not want that kind of action, so hey, I don't mind the 2K, but I couldn't get that fish in. That thing would probably spool me within 5 minutes. All right, enough of these tiny fish, man. It just takes too long to reel in these tiny little fish. How big was it? All right, I'll put some plus signs in there. I'll play along. Holy shnikes. I'd like to know how he caught that. Not that I could catch it, I would just be curious. It's another safe. Well, that ought to win that guy. Is that the same guy? It has to be, right? This Hob whatever, Russian? There's only like there's only 5 people that's not Russian in this tournament, by the way. Wow. Well, I'd rather have that than any chance of winning this tournament. Yeah, so that immediately moved him into third. So sad, so sad. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about you can turn the boat. I don't know how any of that would work. All right, I have no idea what this fish is. I mean, it's pulling the brake no matter what. Now it's not, so I have a feeling it's another safe. Is this another safe? I just can't get rid of them. Maybe I just got to go to a different hole. I wonder if they're using size 600 store fisks, or I don't even know how the biggest ones goes, but they got to be using like the ginormous ones. Yeah, but the question is, I don't know where else to go besides the ocean. Ah, Blue Ling. All right. You're my boy, Blue. Blue. At least I'm not last. At least I'm not last. I was at the 55 hole and I couldn't get anything going. And then I came over here. This is the 55 hole. For 20 minutes straight, I got 3 fish. And then I come over here and I immediately catch this. And then it's Safe Central. And then a little Blue Ling. All right, I'm going to let that drop. I got to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. What's up, Zyra? How we doing? Well, I don't think it's worth me staying here just to catch tiny fish. Oh, this is a comp with all the big boys. I just joined it because there was a whole bunch of people, but almost all of them are from Russia. So I have no shot. Okay, coffee's on stock at a lot of places, Alec, but unless it's discounted like Oldberg, then there's no reason to buy it at Winding. I'm sure I don't, Wani, so maybe that's the problem. I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, you can. I appreciate you rooting for me, but there's no chance here. I couldn't catch up to these guys if I wanted to. They could probably give me 4 more hours, and I couldn't catch up to them. No, there's not a chance. Trust me. Oh no, they definitely have better gear. So maybe it's time for me to do a reset on my points, Wani. Marine jigging rigs. Is that not the same? Oh, no, yeah. Giant silicone rig. Yeah, that's something I probably should put something in. Because I put it in all of these. I got to get rid of some other points then. Well, this competition is specifically only giant silicone allowed. So how do I drive the boat? Like, is it still trolling or no? I can't even tell. All right, I don't know how to troll then. All right. Troll. How do you steer? So I got to do it like this. I'm just going to mess around with this for a couple minutes. Well, all I can do is whatever circles I can do, I guess. Why does my rod got to be up? What does that do? Oh, look at that monster coming up right there at the level 32. Oh, because I just saw it in here, so it's open to anybody. And hey, why not promote the Military Hammer brand to all the Ruskies, you know? How else am I going to become a household name? But I really have to win this competition to get the respect of Russia. And it looks like a nice fish, too. Like basking sharks or something? I don't know. Why did your Twitch go down? Oh, I see Hulk coming in here with a little sneaky hydrate. I did not see that, so I'm going to refund his money. But if Hulk's being active, that must mean Hulk is on Battlefield BR. That way he can be like, I'm so done with Warzone, I'm playing Battlefield Royale. Have you downloaded it yet? Hulk was here 20 minutes ago because he had me hydrate. I've only downloaded it. I have not tried it. I'm going to try it after fishing. Okay, but if I'm going by this stupid sonar, should I not reel my line into 30 to match where those fish are at right here? Look at these fish. Dude, there's a big gun at the bottom down there. I got a fish. And it's, of course, another tiny one. It's a habit, Tio. It's a habit, all right? Well, at least I can say I caught a fish trolling, because I don't think I ever have. I'm not sure if I can get it in. Well, I mean, they don't have trolling on the boat for nothing. I mean, I would assume it is. All right, I'm seeing way too many fish at the 30 marker. I'm going to drop mine to 30 after I get this in, and let's see what happens. I do like to go by the sonar. Common ling. All right, let's drop this down to 30. I'm going to catch one of these little fish right here. Why is my troll only at 2? All right, here we go. Got a couple little Russian fish up there. Let's see what they are. Oh, we got a big dog coming in too. He's at 30. Come on, man. I have a nice tasty morsel on here. I know you want it. The only good thing about trolling is you can sit back, relax, stretch your fingers, stretch your toes. Nope, got another big dog coming up. Round two of the big dogs. Surely one of these fish want the lure. Surely. Okay, apparently they don't. Oh, mamacita. Look at those bad boys. Hey, at least you're making money over there, Clap. Look at these maids of milking right here. Come on. One of these fish has to bite this. Wow, what a disappointment. 3 big dogs and not one of them took the bait. All right, let's just switch gears here. Well, that's better than crap all I'm catching. And by the time I get up to my spot, my ticket's going to run out. I still don't know where to go to next. And this guy just caught a trophy spiny off of the same lure that I've been trying to use. I swear, then it's just got to be me. It's got to be me. He was right here, and he's getting all these really good fish. All right. I'm going to go back. We'll give it another shot. No, but it said 30 minority, so they were 30 meters down. I've actually had success looking at the fish finder and going to the depth where I see fish. Now, it could have been dumb luck, but I thought it was pretty successful. All right, I'm going to go to the exact same spot this guy was at. Look at those monsters. All right, here we go. Yeah, like you can't. That one's 5 meters. It's 56. But supposedly, this lure has been popping off in 55, and I tried it for the first 20 minutes and I got nothing. So I'll give it one more shot. All right, so that guy's at 410. Oh, we got an actual match. Somebody took the lead. All right, good for that guy. Yes. Ah, man. See, this guy's using the same thing that I'm using. I also know for a fact the bigger the gear you have, the bigger the fish you catch. It's 100% correlated to the size of your gear. Well, the only good news about getting a small fish is I don't have to bring it up from 170. Oh, yeah. Woo! I really got to stop trying to go for unique fish. 12 fish in 2 hours. It does. I just wonder why it can work so well for others, but then some people, it just doesn't work at all. What's up, Blue? What's up?
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
I was just chasing stuff at 55 because there was some good stuff supposedly on this Storefish number 17, but 2 hours in, I got 12 fish. And this is probably, oh, an angle. All right, I'll take that. I love this fish. It reminds me of Canada. How big do those fish get? I'm curious. Oh. Well, sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to even get a fish in time. They get that big, huh? Wow. That's just a tiny guy. I might as well stop even trying because I'm not going to pop another ticket. No way I'm going to be able to get this thing in. How we doing, Oscar? Hello, hello. All right. Maybe I can get this in. I haven't had the pop-up yet for a minute. I think I'm going to get this one in. It's probably just a small haddock or something, but... Well, at least I got a point. Let me just drop this down to like 15 and see what's up. All right, now we got less than an hour. All right, so this is over. Let's see here. Let me go back to the home page, recent trophies. Is there anywhere that I need to go? Where do I need to go? Oh, man, I don't want to just go to copper. That's so boring. Let me bring up my spreadsheet because you said Winding has coffee for sale. All right, apparently doesn't want to open. All right, so coffee is normally $17.82 for 10. So let's see. How much is coffee here? $39.60. It's an expensive cup of joe. Well, at least I got one. Ah, man. I mean, the only time I needed one more cusk. Well, thank goodness for that angler. Those 13 kilogram anglers are 200 kg each, Clap. I just want to go see how much coffee is here. Oh, man, I can't even see how much it is here. Well, that's 17.6, 100 portions. So it's not any cheaper then. No, it was like, I don't even know how much it was. It was, yeah, probably like 65 cash because I got 25% off the gold and then the house was 45 gold. I don't know if that's just a normal price. All right. All right, back in the regular chat. All right, what do we got going at copper? The only posts I see at copper is this one from an hour ago, 5 hours ago, and I don't know if that's worth going. Two hours, a lot of color. I love the explanation here. Pineapple for everyone. All right, let's just go see if what the bite is. What do I even have pineapple wise? I don't know why I have such big. That's rather large. All right. All right, I don't think these. All right, I think this is bottom. All right, so it's pineapple 15. Pineapple 15. Pineapple-y dip. And I only have... I need to make some more pineapple PVA, apparently. Pineapple Crush, Pineapple Crush, Pineapple 8, Pineapple 12, Pineapple this, Pineapple that. Grass carp at copper? No. I'm going for the koi dinks. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of medley they said's coming out on pineapple. I think it's been coming out. I just haven't really tried pineapple that much. What, am I out of the other pineapple? Say it ain't so. Right here. All right, so let me, I need to craft some more pineapple-y. For carp? Oscar, what kind of carp are you going for? I can only go by what I see on RF4 trophies, and sadly, it's just this pineapple stuff, but I don't know what to tell you there. Because usually when I try something at copper, it's just, it doesn't work out like I want it to. $4.78. Okay, well, I'm not getting any bites, but this is what I'm using.
Fish on hook!
Pineapple
Slowly.
boilie, pineapple boilie, bottom boilies. Zabes, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'd appreciate more letting me know how to catch a dang fish here. This would be great. Thank you very much. But again, I don't know if it just takes a while to get going. But I got multiple posts within the last hour. 5650 clip 8. They have the exact same thing I have. Interesting. Very interesting. And they're using size 20. Holy smokes. We're at a copper? Oh, come on. Well, all I see is these posts for pineapple, and I don't know why they're doing great for other people. But again, so many posts, they don't work for me. All right, let's check out R4 stat. Standby, phone call. one fishy. Two fishies. Infinity! I don't even know what. Hey, you get old and have to go to the bathroom a whole bunch of times and get distractions from your son calling you and all that. And then you let me know how it is, Thrasher. I think this thing said clip 6, but I need to readjust my polls. Because these guys have a different angle. Well, this guy's saying clip 8. Let me see what this hero says. This guy says clip 6, and he has more. He's got more of my angle. Let me rewind the tape, Infinity. Nobody said that. Let's just keep it a buck. Nobody said that. I'm telling you what I'm reading on RF4 stat. One says 6, one says 8, and I don't even know what I'm at. I bet you I'm at like, one of them is, I don't even know. Let's see what I'm at. I bet you this one's at 8. So that one was a 7. So let me do this. Let me see if I can. All right. Let's see what this one's at. That one was at 7. 6 or 7, I don't think it's going to make a difference. Especially when I got to keep backing up. Well, I'm very happy, Infinity, because trust me, I know for a fact you know what the hell you're talking about. Now, that doesn't always mean that I'm going to follow those directions, because you know I like to ham things up. All right. Got them all clip 6. I'm still not confident in this spot. Yeah, we all remember that dark day, Alec, 2.5 weeks ago when Alec broke a royal. We all remember. Okay, and I just wanted to try this spot out just because I have no clue where else to go. I feel like for the last 3 weeks, if I'm not fishing on the ocean, I don't have like a sense that I'm going to catch something good. Oh yeah, he did mount that broken rod. I'll give him credit for that. There we go. USA, USA, USA. USA. Well, I might as well drink some moonshine and get a tipsy bonus if I'm going to have a chance of catching koi. So is anybody else out there feel like the last 2 or 3 weeks there's really been no meta or no go-to places? It's either been going to the ocean or copper. But maybe I'm just missing the bite. I always feel like I'm just behind on what's good. Where have you been fishing, Infinity? The Black Buffalo? I wanna say I tried that 2 weeks ago. I did catch a couple black buffalo, but it was nothing to write home about. But that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for another spot. So if there's another spot, I will gladly go there, Infinity. But I know I went to the Black Buffalo spot and I caught, I think, 2 black buffalo. I can't even remember how much they were worth, like 50 each or something. Man, I know somebody said, now this might have been 5 or 6 days ago, but I know I went to Yama because I saw some people saying Chinooks, and it was at the 180 181 place, and I couldn't catch a Chinook to save my life. But let me I got no problem. I would actually enjoy a little Yama action. Let's see here. Somebody caught an eel at Yama? Oh, a toothed lamprey at Yama. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's a Chinook. All right, just here. Can somebody tell me is this a Chinook? Because it just looks like a steelhead. I know it's a salmon. Is this a Chinook? Yeah, this guy caught it on the Gold Hunter. I am using size 1 hooks. I'm always using size 1 unless I'm going for big ones, and then I go size 4. So that's a Chinook Trophy, 194, 198, speed 12. The Gold Hunter. Well, I mean, you're going to catch small stuff if you have smaller stuff. Well, I mean, if it's still active, I will gladly go try it out. But the problem is it's 1800 already, so by the time I get there and get set up, it's already going to be too late and no fish are biting. So sadly, I probably got to stay here until morning and then try to go for the Chinooks. And I don't think I have a Gold Hunter. I can go buy that. Let me see. Oh, right here, 1005. A 3/0. Why do I feel like that's a generic one? And I'm going to want to put a bigger I want to put a bigger hook on than that, right? Ooh. Don't you think this looks, doesn't that look sexy? Or is that just, does nobody use? With red? So, all right, I'll have to buy one. You said magnet? So this is the correct one then. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm catching anything. I got time to go. Let's check the cafe. No, 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 no. Hey, there's a big roach, 1.2 kg, Oscar, if you have one. All right, so what's, all right, I need to see what size that was first off. Oh, that guy got that on the Sotori. The 1005. The one, and this is the one I have, I believe, 26 grams. Okay. That hooks look tiny. It definitely looks tiny. All right. Okay, Berserk here. 3-aught. Let's get a 4-aught going. But I think you said... So the Ultra Treble is not better than this one? 5-star. I don't know what the difference is, but unlike just like everything else in this game, the moment I try to think I'm want to have some fun difference, I don't catch anything. So all right, I'm not sure what happened with this, but something took this and dropped it, so I'm going to move it back. I do, Uncle, or Oscar, I don't know what I have it set at currently. Oh, I think I have it. Yeah, I think I turned it off. I got to go update it. I had turned it off. I guess I didn't realize it was turned off since my sponsored stream. Oh, no, I don't need to be on that. I need to be on this. 6,000 channel points. Well, you're 33% there. All right, I don't know why this is not working. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I don't really call that a fish. What we call that is fish pieces. All right, I'm so confused on why I cannot 182. I was having fun with that. How come I can't do another one? There we go. All right, we got some decent viewership here watching me catch nothing. So let's give away a free one-day ocean ticket as a thanks for watching me catch nothing. I'm so sorry. So it is now open. The first person to guess the random number between 1 and 200 wins the free ocean ticket. You can guess as many times as you want. Hold on. Did you just win? Is that random or did you? There's no way you got it on your first attempt, Blue. I put 1 to 200. I'm trying to. There's nothing rigged. You always guess 84. But I want to know, how do I see what the number is? It doesn't tell me what the number is, okay? Now let me just show you what I'm looking at, all right? Okay, boom, winner, blue tip. You're following, great. But I want to know what the number was, but how do I know what the number was? Because I don't get to select it. Huh. Wow. Very interesting. All right, all right, all right. Where are you at, Blue? Let's just give away, let me give away the C ticket here, okay? All right, so Blue got the first one. I got to do this again because I need to make sure there's no funny business going on, all right? Not that I don't trust Blue. All right. Huh. Okay. All right. The next one is active, and it is 1 to 300. So anybody is more than welcome to guess as many times as you want. This is for a free one-day sea ticket. It usually goes pretty dang fast, even if it's 1 to 300. So, okay, at least now I know it didn't automatically make somebody win and it wasn't blue. So we can all be happy with that. All right. And I suppose they don't let me know what the winning number is, because then I can say, I can see it, I could message somebody, and I could always let somebody win the tournament. I would never, ever do that in a million years. I would never rig. I would never rig an election around here. I think it's just hard to remember what other numbers people put. I'm shocked nobody's got it yet. I don't know what it is. Again, I have no idea. Or maybe I don't want to do any more 1 to 300s again, because it's taking an absurd amount of time. There have been 94 guesses so far. A 100 guesses. Uh-oh. Kawhi. Hey, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my box got messed up. Hope your stream went good. Hope your stream went good. I'm doing a giveaway. Anybody can guess numbers 1 to 300. Whoever guesses whatever the random number is first gets a one-day, nice try, Infinity, a one-day free ocean ticket. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me see if I can do this. All right, there's Kawhi's link. Thank you for the raid. Drop him a follow, scope him out. Again, thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. All right, we're still looking at, we're at 150 attempts. So that means there's only 150 numbers left. All right. Whether or not people can remember, I don't know. But I will no longer be doing 1 to 300. Because I don't know how Blue got it with the first one last time, but apparently that was just dumb luck. That was just dumb luck. Somebody's going to win this ticket, I promise. Well, I know we can't have, well, we technically could have more than 300 attempts. I'm guessing the number is in the 200 range because I see a lot of guesses in the 1 to 100 and nobody's won it yet. That's just my my hammer deductions here that mean nothing, but and I don't think I'm still going to know, I'm never going to know what the number is. I'll have to look at the screen when it pops. All right, we got to be getting close. We're at 230 attempts, people. I apologize. I was not trying to draw this out. This is ridiculous. Apparently, the chat is not good at guessing. I don't know. 250 attempts. That means we have so many repeat guesses. All right. I feel like we're going to get it in the next 10 seconds here. We're at 280 guesses. All right, let me slide over to that. Here. So we'll slide over to this. 310 guesses. 300. There we go. I truly believe every number between 1 and 100 has been guessed. This is interesting. This is very interesting. There is a number, I promise. I just don't know what it is. It's going to be like 276 or something crazy. Minority! Hey! What was the number you got? 194? All right, Minority has won. I don't know what number it was, but it was 193 or 198. It was one of those bad boys. Congratulations. All right, I'm just making sure. All right, it's all over. It has been guessed. Minority, I just want to confirm that you are Minority RS. If you can confirm that, that would be great. I'm sure that is, but I've sent too many things to random people that I don't know who they are. All right, it's me, Mario.
Fish on hook! Reel him in slowly.
All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna do another one. I think I got one extra ticket. I'm just gonna start the timer for 15 minutes. Anybody that would like this next one-day sea ticket, just type in ticket. Type in ticket. Type in ticket to enter. And I'm positive I just accidentally entered. And you'll automatically be entered. You only got to do it once. There's no caps, and with MooBot, it has to be exact. So no exclamation, just ticket. Hey, I appreciate it again. Thank you very much for the raid. Go get some sleep, rest, watch your favorite show. All right, this one will be drawn and at the end of the timer. A lot of the hunters do. The spikers always work really well. Some of the hunters work really well, but typically any of the handmade balsas, they work the best. All right, so what time is a good time to go to Yama? What time should I start this Yama action? Oh, the Hornets do really well too. I always forget about the Hornets. Do I have a 23? Actually, I do right here. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want fluorocarbon, do we? I don't think we want fluorocarbon. Yeah, I'll do like a 12-hour Yama tournament. I don't think there's any point in doing a 24-hour. Let me go sell these fish, and I'm just gonna we'll go get set up over there. That is some weird looking rain. Well, I mean, can you catch Chinooks at night? All right. Well, then we'll set up a 1-hour one. All right. Yama comp's up. If anybody wants it, password is hammer. Why do I get to feel like this is gonna be Rocky 4 USA versus USSR? Who will take home the belt? Now, do I have to jig step this thing, or do I just reel it in at 12? That's the real question I have. And why do I feel like somebody told me that we don't... I could have swore... Somebody said you don't use fluorocarbon. No, I have one, Clap. Thank you. I will send that back. I have one. I got it on right now. Right now. Oh my! I didn't expect this kind of turnout today. Everybody wants to watch Rocky 4. Yeah, but I could have swore somebody told me that Yama fish
Reel 'em in slowly.
The Yama fish are picky and they don't like fluorocarbon. I remember something about that. Ulrich, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nylon. Nylon. That's what I thought. I think nylon. But do I even have nylon? I do, but it's not big enough. It's not big enough. Password is hammer. Password is hammer. And we got 7 minutes to enter. If anybody's just coming in here, you can enter ticket to enter to win this one day sea ticket. Oh, I appreciate the YouTube clap. Now I'm not trying to be annoying and I don't have to sit here and pimp myself out for YouTube subscriptions anymore. It's a very nice feeling. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? Got 6 minutes left on that. We only have 7 people entered in this thing. Just a reminder, I'm giving away a one-day Norwegian sea ticket. All you have to do to enter, it'll be drawn when that timer on that screen over there. No, hold on. Up there. Type in ticket. Type in ticket. Probably shortly after this stream, I'm going to have to get it all set up because I have not set up anything in Battlefield. All right, now we got a couple more entries. No exclamation. No exclamation. It has to be just ticket. Only ticket. All right. Once Dexter Dan is readied up, we'll give it a start. There you go, Royal. You tell him, Royal. Only ticket. I have it pinned, I believe. All right. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Good lick? Whoa, let's calm down. And Alex, type in ticket without the caps. I'm not positive the caps mess it up, but I still don't know if I'm supposed to just straight retrieve this or what. Okay. I think you were already entered, so I think it worked. Ooh, that's a pretty sockeye. Sockatumi. And anybody that is subscribed, they get an automatic extra ticket with their entry. So far, we have 14 entries, 18 total tickets in the hopper. So that means there's 4 subscribers. Do straight 8 at then stop. Straight 8. I don't know what that, Royal, I don't know what that means. Are you talking about 8 speed? Oh. Well, I thought you meant straight 8, like as in the speed. What speed are we talking about? I'm at 12 right now. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to enter for the free Norwegian ticket that is left over from Hammerpalooza. Uncle Prinny, you're on a little roll right there, huh? I got it to 65. That's as far as I can get it here. Yeah, and that's the problem. I don't mind doing jig step if that's the best way to do it. One minute left to enter. Type in ticket. I mean, I really do like the idea of just straight reeling in because it's easy and it's an easy way to be lazy, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's see who wins. Let me get this casted back out. That spot right there seems to do pretty good. Now that would be cool. Is that what I should do? I just forget to end my stream, but then all you're going to be doing is looking at a dark room. Now, if it's a room where, you know, the streamer has their bed and you're just sitting there watching them sleep, yeah, that could be entertaining and also very risque. All right, well, that ain't going to reel while I go over here. All right, so let's go over to the right screen. Let us draw. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Seriously, Zyra? How is that possible? I know you're a subscriber, but how is that possible? All right, Zyra, where did you go? Oh, don't you worry. I will redo, but I wanted to make sure she, she knew that she just needs to play this game and she'd be like, she has some awesome drawing RNG. All right, here we go. We're gonna redraw. Really? Wow, what is going on? See, that should say subscribing. That should say subscribing because subscribers get an extra ticket. That's the only thing that I can denied. Wow. Oh, no, I have more tickets. I thought I was out. All right. All right, I'm going to start the timer again. I'm going to give away another ticket. Hopefully this time Clap doesn't win it. So you can type in ticket again for another one-day Norwegian ticket. I'm going to pin this up here. It's the pin is still good. Ticket, no exclamations, people. Ooh, Uncle got a card. I am falling behind here. Is it time to chalk this? Do I need to... Do I need to start doing a jig step or something? Yeah, but even if I let it sink to the bottom, it's not going to matter because as soon as I start reeling, it instantly is going to come to the top. Now, I did have the wrong one on here. I forgot to change it to what Infinity told me. See, now it's the same gram. So now I'm only hoping that that's it because when I put the other one on... Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, okay, I can see it there. All right, we're good. Okay, somebody's running away with this. All right, so it's got to be on the bottom, right? Chris DeGreat, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. So how long do I reel it in? Then let it go back to the bottom? Do I do it? Maybe I need to do it like I do it at Belaya. I kind of reel for about 3 seconds and then I stop. We have 9 entries, almost 30 in the stream. Type in ticket if you would like a chance at a one-day Norwegian ticket. It's not really drifting, is it? Well, so Cap, you caught that? And you had a big setup, right? How we doing, Corn? Oh, nice. So how much does that even pay? Is the Greenlands the one that don't pay anything? Oh, it pays good. Okay. All right, Uncle, where are you at? What lure are you guys using? I just need to know, am I the only one using this gold lure? You're using the gold? Are you just reeling it in or are you jig stepping? I'm not trying to take all your secrets. I'm just trying to see, because I believe a lot of it's RNG, but I also believe a lot of it is, it's more skill on how you're reeling it in and actual technique, just like in real life when it comes to spin fishing. All right, I'm gonna try to jig step this. Attempting. Better not be lying to me, Uncle. Okay. Speed 12, just reel in. And I only got a 23 kg fluoro. I looked and I think I remember a long time ago, Infinity, you said nylon. I don't have a big enough nylon, and I can't go over 25. Let me see if this is a common leader. 17.3? What if I get a big dog, Infinity? Right there. All right, I'm going to take yours because I know you're the one that told me. Now, I did make an 18, but... All right, we're going all in. Well, I didn't cast it any farther. Oh, I had a fish. No, I had a fish. Number 3 on the weekly? Nice. Let me know how much I think it's worth. 2,000 silver? Holy. All right, 65. All right. I'm going to have to catch some massive fish here. Massive.
Make it huge.
I got to make it huge. All right, we got 5 minutes for the next entry. We have 9 people entered. That's it. Type in ticket as a reminder. Type in ticket. All right, I'm just kind of trying to get a jig step. I just can't get it to go. There we go, number 10. You are number 10, Captain. I mean, you would think I could be able to get a jig step on this. But jig step's not working. We're just going to go back. Is the Chinook big? Come on, Uncle. It's huge. It's huge. All right. At what point do I switch lures? I don't feel like I'm gonna be getting any kind of Chinook action. $700,000 without happy hour. Oh, there we go. Now we're popping. Now we're popping and locking. This is small. This is small. I smell a chum. 2 minutes on the ticket. 2 minutes on the Norwegian ticket. Anybody that just came in, I'm giving away a Norwegian ticket. When the timer ends, you got a minute 50. 2 seconds. All you got to do is type in ticket. No exclamation, Flonka. No exclamation, only the word ticket. All right, we got, there we go. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden now I'm catching fish. And I'm catching them on the drop, not even any kind of technique. We got 12 people entered. We got 1 minute to go. Uncle with a 10 kg Chinook. Nice job. That thing would be spinning this drag. All right, so you said I want to cast north. All right, I'm moving up the leaderboard enough, but I mean, I'm going to have to catch me a Chinook so big, it'll take me the rest of the tournament to get it in, just to catch up. So it's cloudy. 15 seconds. Any last minute type in tickets? Anybody? Anybody? So is the gold hunter still going to work here when it's cloudy? I mean, I would think, see, I would think you want shiny when it's sunny because then you get the flash and it looks like it's bait fish. Oh, I lost my fish. Grrr. All right, let me cast this out and we'll do the drawing. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. No, you can't make this shit up. There's no way, Clap. There's no way. He's not even paying attention. I'm just going to skip him. He won't even know. All right. I'm just going to draw somebody else, and I'll give another ticket away right now. If it's Clap, I'm done giving tickets away for the day. There we go. Infinity. All right. At least it's anybody but Clap. All right. And nobody's getting extra points for being a sub right now. I took it off for this drawing specifically. Wow. All right, how come I can't find you now? There he is. Yeah, you won again. Hilarious. 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 Who doesn't love a good free sea ticket, you know? All right, I'm going to have to try to switch baits. Because if you guys are catching these here, and then it's just not going to work for me. Because there's been several Chinooks since we started this, and I haven't had a sniff of anything even remotely big. I know, but I don't like to think that it's all RNG, because then that just means I don't have good RNG most of the time. Like, what else? What else is one of the... Oh, no, hold on. The Kotori. The Sotori. Sotori 2209. Do I even have that one? There it is. All right, let me try this. This guy got a trophy Chinook off of this bad boy. I'll have to switch it after this then. I tried the Spider-Man lure last week, and it didn't really do anything for me, and that was what the meta was. The Pushel hooks? I don't know what the Pushel hooks is. All right. Did I not buy a 2-aught? Hold on. All I got is a 3-aught here. Let me just put that back to the normal. Where was my normal one? So it's normally with a 1. I think putting a 2-aught. That looks tiny. There we go. Well, we're going huge.
Make it huge.
I'm going to try to make it huge. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Finally got something. Thanks to my huge hooks. I'll take any kind of Chinook right now. Just to give me proof of life, baby. I don't even know if I can put this. I should be able to put this to the max drag, but I don't feel like I can. Oh, I have a smaller leader on. So is the Puchel the red? Is that what you're talking about? Hey! Not very big, but I'll take it. I really feel like I need to put back that 23. I need to upgrade the leader. And maybe that was like a one-off. I don't know. It's going pretty good for... This is the comp. This is the weight so far. I got 35 minutes. These are my fish. I don't have any Chinooks yet. I have no Chinooks. All right, so let me do this. I just want to see if I get something bigger, if I can max. This should allow me to max. Yeah. I don't even know if I can max drag it. I don't know. Right now, I got it at 23. And if you're not asking that, I don't know. Is that here? The 23, is that what you're looking for? The 20? Skill-wise, I do better when I can just put it at 29 and not have to worry about it. That just keeps it simpler, because when it was bouncing around all the way to red, I don't know how much I could actually do it, because what if that thing pulled really hard? I don't know if it would have just snapped. I can, like here, like premium, you have to be on, like when I donate premium pass to somebody, or if I donate gold to somebody, you have to be on standalone. The other person has to be on standalone. That's the only rule. You died by the bear, Uncle? No way. That should be, you should be kicked from the tournament then. You're dead. You're not qualified anymore, Uncle. Ninja, there's only two ways that I know of that you can play this. It's if you download the game directly from RF4, then you're on standalone. You're on their account. Or third party, people, probably 80% of the people, at least on our servers, I believe, are playing from Steam. And if you're playing on Steam, you cannot be donated gold or premium passes. And if you're on Steam, you just have to message RF4 through their official channel, and you can request to get switched over to standalone. And then you can do the standalone RF4 tournaments and stuff. A lot of people like it. A lot of people say it's not worth it. But I mean, nobody's donating gold. Let's put it that way. It's too dang expensive. Well, I was getting a lot of bites right off the bat, and now it's died and I try to walk people through it before, but if you go to the RF4 Discord, they have a section in there that tells you how to do it. Like you have to officially request it via email to the developers, and then within a week they'll probably respond to you, and then after they officially respond to you, it takes another like 3 days on average. Well, maybe for you go. But Uncle, aren't you on a Russian server? You know how they love the Russians. They don't respond to us Americans that fast. You know what I'm talking about? I think it took me about a week total. From sent to respond to verifying. Wait a minute. Uncle, you can't be talking. You're a dead man. The bear already killed you. I have yet to be mauled by the bear. I'm just saying. Let me just make sure there's no bear around me. I don't want to die like Uncle did. Oh yeah. So am I just spinning my wheels here at night? Is there something else I can possibly catch? If it's night, I feel like I gotta go to a darker lure. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, well, I didn't know that, Infinity. I totally forgot about that sweet action. What is a dark lure? Maybe this one? The problem is I haven't been able to get a jig step going at all. I think I think I have some of those. I can't even get it to hit the bottom, so. Oh, just one? Well, I usually get it to say it. Good Lord, who is this guy? See, as soon as that guy started saying, "How you doing?" then it was over, Clap. It was over. Don't worry, Clap. You want to get a logo for your stream, I'm your guy. I will easily make you one up. Don't worry about these guys trying to sell their services on the street corner. I know, but I don't know, like, you're going to have to send me like what is your flavors? Like what colors do you like? I mean, do you want your face in there, or do you just want me to work something up with a C? I need some like input flavors. Like, do you want just like a C logo? What's your favorite colors? Like, I need color schemes, just some basic information so I can mock some stuff up. Because I enjoy doing that stuff. Uncle, you're not supposed to be fishing for burbot. That was supposed to be my secret. See, look, I got jig step. Hey, that's good, because I wasn't going to do anything for you in yellow and gold. Black and yellow, it wasn't happening. All right, I got a fish. Man, I can't even get a big burbot up in here. I'm going backwards at night. Nighttime is the right time. It's not my time. I know there's big burbot in here. Have a good night, Cap. Congratulations again. Don't spend all that silver in one place. Whoa, you were down to the felt. You are down to nothing. Holy smokes. Well, hopefully that's because you spent it on an awesome ocean setup. Dang. That's a lot of lures. Oh yeah, I always forget that if you don't have premium, you don't get the sub. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really have a big enough hypnotic. Oh, here we go. 20 gram. All right, let's just put Spidey back on. No, you wouldn't. You would not be happy. You would be secretly disgusted, and you would be happy on the outside. All right, well, at least I always forget you can jig step, but you just have to come against the current. I still don't know how heavy I can go on the drag on this. I got a 23 kg fluoro, so I think this is it. I'm not going to get this fish in. Not that it's going to help me. It wouldn't matter. Oh, that bell's going to annoy me now for this whole fight. I hope it's a Chinook. If it's not a Chinook, maybe it's a trophy something else, right? My biggest Chinook is 24 or 25. That took me forever to get in, but it wasn't on this heavy of a setup, so I have no clue how big this would even be. I'm expecting it to be 10 to 15. And I cannot type in GG's, but GG's in the comp. Thanks for playing. GG's. I don't know who won, but congrats. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what this is probably. I don't know at what point do I need to. I don't think I need to walk it down. Well, I don't. I'm afraid to. I don't want to lose it. I forgot I should make it swim back. Yeah. I forgot. I haven't been at Yama in so long. I forgot all the good little juicy details. If I can get past where it's at, it'll swim left and back and forth. All right, so are the Chinooks always red at about 14 kgs? And then they just get lighter as they get bigger? Is that how it works? And you're telling me those teeth can't snap offline? That's fake news. Yeah, I've never fought a sturgeon or a caluga, so I have no idea. No. I believe you. I'm just saying, do you not see those teeth? Like they could easily El Snapo something off. Well, I want to catch another 13 kg. Just so I can see if I can get a different color. How do you know if your hook breaks? Does it say your hook broke? Because the hooks don't wear down. Oh, now, I mean, I didn't know anything about a hook rating, but I mean, is that really a problem if you're always buying like the Rage and the most expensive hooks? Aren't you safe then or no? Well, then that must have been one crappy hook, or it must have been worn way down. Bloody hook, huh? Well, that sucks because those bloody hooks are good. Man, I almost think it's. I feel like I catch a lot of the fish as soon as it lands out there. So, does anybody ever just cast, let it sit for like 5 seconds, and then reel, and then if they don't get anything, just bring it in and cast it again? So we cast it. And that's usually when I get a fish. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, so it would say, like, this is 0.1, but we don't really worry about the body of these, right? It would say 0.1 on the hook. Okay. I mean, I got a brand new hook. I really do need to get randomly mauled by a bear and it scare me to death just for so I can get a good YouTube video clip. Oh. All right, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. No, I'm going to be hopping off here pretty quick, Infinity. Otherwise, I would. I got to try the... I want to try the Battlefield Royale. The Battle Royale that just came out today. I just wanted to get some solid fishing in first. Well, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. What happened to my... All right, what happened to my... Unless I put it on something else. That one looks kind of tiny. Step it up. See, that they all look the same size. I'm just saying. Well, we're going to try it. We are going to just try it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I could have been using an SHV on this. I didn't even think about that. Now Uncle's got me paranoid for this bear. But it's probably still eating Uncle Prenny's body after it killed him, so I think we're going to be all right. Oh, I've seen it several times, but I've never had it come anywhere near me. Well, hey, Uncle's the one that said it came up and smacked him in the head. I've seen it crossing. Oh, so it thought you were chasing it. Well, that's disappointing, Infinity. I was hoping there'd be some random time it would just jump scare me. Yama is level 32. 32. Ooh, good. That's a lot of good experience for you, Oscar. Now I'm just getting tiny ones. What is 2 o'clock tiny hour or what? Hey, those are good fish, and they're probably pretty hard for you with your gear, Oscar. So just keep grinding them. You just want to catch as many fish as possible. Yep, the more fish you catch there, the faster you'll level up for sure. Oh no, that's the best way to do the trips is with gold. As long as you can use gold, it's so much of a better value, especially the ocean trips. Well, just keep grinding, Oscar. Keep grinding. I mean, Royal, if you're talking about for that tournament, if you can fish it, yeah, that's going to be pretty epic. I can't fish it. I mean, technically I could, but I'm never going to be able to catch any of those fish. And I don't think there's anything else that I can do for Halloween, so. The RF4 comp Infinity, I think it's sturgeon, halibut, and I don't know if it's Kaluga, if I believe so. But it's all really big fish. And you gotta register on RF4. Just like I guess the other comps. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I registered and then I realized what the tournament was for and I couldn't do it. Let me see if I can bring it up. All right, so let me switch screens real quick. All right, so this is the Halloween tournament. Siberian sturgeon, Russian sturgeon, catfish, and a halibut. These, no shot. Largest caught. So whoever gets closest to 85. So that's why I'm saying I don't have a chance on this, but for a lot of you guys, that'll be a really good tournament for you. Well, the statues you can put in your house. Like if you go to Mosquito or you kind of visit anybody's house, you can go on there and put your little statues up on your shelves. No, you can't sell any of the statues. Oh, I already exited out. I didn't look at it just because I can't do it. All right, I think Yama's done. I'm gonna call it a stream. I appreciate everybody coming in here. Didn't really make a lot of silver, but at least I got back to Yama. And I will more than likely start here on my next time I fish. I'm having my pain management procedure tomorrow, so I do not think I'll be able to stream every time I think I can. It's 50-50 because I pretty much in a fog after I do that, and it takes me the rest of the day to kind of recoup from it. I just got to keep pounding water. So I will probably not be on tomorrow, but I hope everybody has an absolute great rest of your day. And I'm gonna send everybody over to Rage. I think I've rated him before. He is at Bear Lake, I believe. Looks like he's catching some fish, so it could be interesting. So once again, thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it. Kawhi, I know you're not there. You're probably sleeping. Thanks for the raid earlier. Thanks for all the advice, Infinity. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the people that entered for the ticket giveaways. Everybody but Clap, seeing he just somehow won 2 of them. But hope everybody has an absolute great night. Thank you very much.